यहाँ पे मुझे लिख देना चाहिए आर्कन क्वेस्ट 7। लेट्स गो कोलंबिना माय डार्लिंग। नहीं, आवाज सुन के तो मैं बेहोश हो जाऊंगी। इट्स ओके। सॉन्ग ऑफ द वेल्कन मून। प्लग इन प्लग इन प्लग इन। भूल कैसे जाते कि इसको प्लग करना रहता है। हाय अर्जुना, गुड आफ्टरनून एंड हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे। अच्छा, ये दे नहीं रहे हैं कुछ। Hmm, 5 pieces of mail। क्या कर रहे हो आज तुम? मैं इतनी एक्साइटेड थी। ओ माय गॉड, वी हैव हियर हियर। हेलो। फिर भी मुझे कोलम्बीना नहीं मिलेगी। आई जस्ट नो आई हैव शिटी लक। इसीलिए हम लोग जाते हैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने। मैं कल गई उसके बाद से आई जस्ट couldn't स्टॉप थिंकिंग आगे क्या होगा। फॉलोइंग डे 8 बजे, कल का 8 बजे। हेलो ब्लैक बोर्ड, डिस्कॉर्ड बनाया था। यप, यप बनाया है मैंने।
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
शेयर करूंगी पक्का। ये रहा। आज पक्का लिंक पोस्ट करूंगी। अरे पिछली बार मैं पोस्ट कर रही थी तो हो नहीं पा रहा था मेरे से। फिर एक और ऐड मैंने उसने शेयर करा था तो वो लिंक एक्सपायर हो गया है, उसके बाद से मैंने शेयर नहीं करा है अभी तक कम्युनिटी में। करूंगी।
Yep,
पहले
all
क्वेस्ट
ready.
कर लेते हैं,
How
चलो
about you
लेट्स
two?
गो।
Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then.
लेट्स
Great.
गो।
Well, first things first.
ये किसका नेल्स है, सुंदर दिख रहे हैं।
Wait.
यहूड़ा।
Someone's here.
हो।
We heard your footsteps. Although...
इतना सस वाला लुक दे रही है।
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Who is she?
Come on.
Who are they? Patui? In the mysterious character,
I
mysterious
figured it
entity.
wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Knave subordinates. Okay.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Okay.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in
कैसे करते हैं
Nasha
उसको?
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcrop.
Nice of Columbina's
What
two
if
best
we
friends
miss
to
the
think of us.
timing?
We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends
इनकी
of Lady
हरकतों से
Damselette,
तो
it's
definitely
only right
लगता था
that you
कि
should
they
be in the
lack
know about
humanity.
this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
She's a lady. She's our father,
This is
bro.
very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Gary Minas. इसका hair color cool है.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it,
Efficient है
boss.
एकदम.
You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
Sure,
alright?
Yehoda, for you.
We will.
Anything for you.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon special phase functions will be unavailable. ample time to complete. I do. इसलिए मैं दिन पे कर रही हूँ. Nope, I'm good to
Then
go.
you'd better get going.
Let's go.
Very. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
कौन सा facility है? Where is it located? बाप रे, up north एकदम गोवा के experimental design मेरे के भी ऊपर है ये. Let's go. बाप रे, हुआ क्या यहाँ पर? बाप रे.
That's quite a welcome party.
Water jet! Be silent. Night falls.
Chest क्यों छोड़ो? ओके, इधर ले जा सकते हैं.
Close your eyes to dust.
This is scary.
I said get back! Do you hear me?
Monsters क्या कर रहे हैं?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Why?
Go! Observe.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
इन्हें देख के मुझे ना.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
भाई. अटक क्यों गया ये यहाँ पे?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
किसके साइड है ये?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His...
I...
डॉक्टर का सबऑर्डिनेट है.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Oh, moon marrow.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to... The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at
Creepy.
first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the null...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions did not align with the goals that first brought us to Notcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
इतने ambitious
Artificial
कैसे होते हैं
moon
लोग?
marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores' technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Mentally?
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Bombs away!
I know gadget भी पूरा help कर रहा है.
Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Go!
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
हमारे पास हेल्थ वाला वो है, इसका मतलब है वी आर डेफिनेटली गोना नीड. लेट्स स्टॉप फाइटिंग. मरना नहीं है. इसको लेके चलते हैं. जेन किसकी याद आई? हैड गाय की.
Welcome, one and all. I was expecting you. I hope my...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
कहाँ गए
If you
वो
were
दोनों?
looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability. Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're called...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the experimental design bureau?
Yeah.
That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sam. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag.
कैसे दौड़ते जा रहे हैं?
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so upset?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Moon god बनना
And you
चाह रहा है.
speak to me of honor? How charmingly...
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
हे भगवान.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
मरे हम. मैं नहीं लड़ पाऊंगी इससे.
Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
Night cometh.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Your actions betray your fear
Can
of
I
me.
the truth? Speak within. It all adds up.
Be silent.
You won't feel a
Poor
thing.
lost left.
Can I the truth?
ये तो लड़ ही नहीं रहा है. Shit, 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 shit.
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino आ
For your
गए.
assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
हो ही नहीं रहा है.
Shatter like a reflection.
Close your eyes. Be silent. You can fear the dark.
It all can't hide the truth.
How disappointing.
Shit. भाई मेरी ये तो मरी गई.
Observe. Night falls.
Is that the best you can do?
Close your eyes.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
Observe.
भाई इससे तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा.
Fear the dark.
Use lunar and lunar bloom reactions. Lunar bloom reactions क्या है भाई?
Leave this place.
Is this all it takes to
Okay. समझ गई.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
ये तो लड़ भी नहीं रहा है
Let's
हमसे.
go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
अरे यार.
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
हम तो किडनैप हो गए. भाई. Did we go to the moon? 5 मिनट के लिए? नहीं.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot
काट
dog?
दिया.
Or something else?
Sorry.
Well, feel free to take a seat for...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait.
Is this the new world type वाला चीज?
I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly.
Yep.
Daddy
This
brought
is
you
not
over to our
real,
house
not right.
recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be...
Hi,
a
Ash.
false memory?
कितना इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है.
I knew you had it in you.
ये खुद
Aren't you
भी आ
going to
गया
try
है.
the house special?
When did he show up? No.
After you.
None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
क्या? भैया तो हमें घुमा दे रहे हैं अलग अलग वर्ल्ड जो क्रिएट करे हैं. ऐश हम मून पे कब जाएंगे? कॉल ये डॉक्टर सबसे बड़ा मुझे लगा था कोलंबीना she kind of disintegrated or disappeared जो भी उसका वो हुआ था मेरे को लगा मर गई क्या मतलब obviously I know कि वो मरी नहीं थी but I'm glad to see her again.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my... So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
She's trapped?
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen
इसी
in
quest के
place.
end में okay.
There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is... I must return.
Yes, कोलंबीना वापस आ जाओ पर ये है कहाँ वो भी तो
Emptiness.
exploring the
Silence.
surrounding
What
space.
is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
कितना काम है लेकिन वो जगह.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well
क्या है
follow
ये?
it.
Wow,
Where does this
pretty.
lead? Could it be the exit?
दो quest है इस patch में. Okay. Enter the world mirror. Explore the world in a mirror. Oh wow. ये तो मून फेस्टिवल नाइट वाला दिन है.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Space and time interact.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone, are these?
वो फ्रॉग चलो चल के रिंग में आ जा रहा था. She can interact with them?
I can't touch them.
No.
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Explore the mirror. Mirror कहाँ? Explore अच्छा world in the mirror.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh,
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Visit the witches both, okay. मेरे काइंड के लोग हैं यहाँ पर ये ज़्यादा पावरफुल विचेस है, अच्छी विचेस.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
मेरे को लगा ही था ये पार्ट बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट था.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
क्या?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before
ये
in my
खुद
role as a diviner.
कार्ड चूज किए थे?
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is...
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
ये क्या सिंबलाइज कर रहे हैं? डिस्कॉर्ड. अरे मैंने किया ही नहीं है. कल इतना इंटेंस हो गया था एक्ट 6 तो मैं देख के मुझे रात में सपने आ रहे थे उसी के. फिर मैं सो गई थी कल.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
हेलो योग. क्या बोल रहे हो? तो एसजी की थी ना आज. मैसेज की थी आज. ओ वो मेरे लैपटॉप में लॉग्ड इन है, फोन पे नहीं हो रहा है. ये था प्रॉब्लम.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
हाइमन रो रही है हमारे लिए.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him?
हैक हो गया क्या? अरे नहीं यार.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
पगली.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we
We
do
don't
not
even know ट्रैवलर
abandon our
कितने साल का है. इतने सालों से जिंदा है वो. How can he just die?
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tavat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his
हमेशा
peers in the
इतने
Fatui can
क्या
match.
कहते हैं इंटेलिजेंट लोग पागल क्यों हो जाते हैं?
This is dire.
The Three Moons authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discover. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely.
The doctor is guilty of
Separation.
numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well,
Sorry.
former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
बस स्टोरी में पागल होते हैं।
He
मतलब
doesn't
बहुत
see
ज्यादा
them as his own
obsess
people.
करने से like
That's why.
you know
People like him see
ambitious
everyone
होने से
else
it
as
ends
beneath
up in
them.
tragedy.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connection. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limit. Dottore's actions have
कितनी
gone beyond
powerful
even
है
what the Fatui
तरित्सा?
could have imagined.
कितनी?
Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
आइंस्टाइन पागल होते तो दुनिया नहीं जाता अब तक।
Paimon, I promise you, we
आइंस्टाइन
are
तो
with
नहीं
you
था
all the way.
बट मुझे लगता है कि और भी बहुत सारे लोग रहे जो बहुत सारा ट्रेजेडी करके गए हैं।
I get how you feel. I do.
बहुत ज्यादा
But it's gonna take
अपने
more than
selfish
strong emotions to take down an
goals के
enemy
लिए।
like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but...
Information is everything लगने लगता है कभी
Anything
कभी तो।
happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone,
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
क्या लेके आई है?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the
अपना सारा
experimental
सामान
design
लेके आई है।
bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd
रो रही है पाइमन।
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem, it's just...
ये सब जो स्टोरी लिखते हैं उनको कैलकुलस समझ नहीं आता तो न्यूटन को सब विलन बना देते हैं अपने स्टोरी में।
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the
Baby of the
grown-ups
group
get to
बोलते हैं।
work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh, रे flirty.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, What twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep.
Right.
He loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his
Serial killer
interest.
जैसा.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But, of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious
यहाँ के
ambition knows
लोगों को
no
तो पता ही नहीं है
bounds.
क्या चल रहा है.
If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has
Yes.
become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
मतलब इस पूरे स्टोरी में हम लोग को लग रहा था कि स्नेज़नाया के लोग और फतुई इतने बुरे हैं ये वो, बट वो लोग यहाँ के लोगों को रिफ्यूज ही
Paimon will
दे.
join you. She's pretty well connected
Refuge.
to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was.
सीन चेंज कर रहा है ये. Now we know what it symbolizes. एक साथ तीन स्टोरी चल रहे हैं.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel, well, even back to emptiness and silence again.
एनर्जी जमा कर करके हम लोग कुछ तो कर रहे हैं.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
कैसे पकड़ना था उसको? कुछ नहीं तो fragments पकड़ने हैं. Oh,
Hopefully
they
I
were
can stay
building
inside
this.
for a bit longer this time.
Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
Oh, ये वो वाला world
I
है.
don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
Real world है ये.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
कौन सा scene है ये? Oh, उससे पहले का है.
Columbina?
Oh.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
जब वो disappear हो गई थी.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around? Is it really possible that if I keep following them, it's that gravity again?
उल्टी हो जाएगा इतना बार-बार gravity pull करेगा.
Every time I influence reality with another space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
मतलब future से वो influence कर रही थी.
Suddenly, I've been plunged. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
Oh, cool लग रहा है, but he's a villain.
He seems to be in
Bitch.
a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to...
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
As if, bro. As if.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by
महान
these
बन गया है ये
trivial
अपनी
human
नजरों में किसी और
relationships
की
end
नजरों
with
में नहीं
conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods
मैं तो
are
खुद को मान ही
different.
चुका है कि वो गॉड है
And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
कुर्सी में बैठा के दुनिया दिखा रहा है
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated
what
that we
up
could
what
not
up walking
fly
on
instead of
water
walk?
what up walking on water yeah कहाँ पहुँच गए हम
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
क्या किसका पावर यूज कर रही हूँ मैं
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
वही तो किसका पावर था ये इसका
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
What even is this world? Can I see इधर क्या है? नहीं देख सकते. But damn.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. they found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an
Proper
academia
villain.
editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all,
But we have never wanted those things.
Purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
You can never take her place, bro.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends.
Hello,
It
Ash.
is family. But do they know this?
ये तो पूरा पर्सनल हो जा रहा है,
far more considerate.
पर्सनली अटैक कर रहा है.
Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its
Never.
to an end.
नहीं.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate
Exactly.
me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers,
मेरे लिए भी एक कप जहर.
never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Don't doubt yourself, Adi.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Thank you. Also, Happy Republic Day.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all...
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed.
Pyramida
we will reach out to
कौन है?
Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
वो क्या हो?
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most
Also, मेरा health
capable
आज
employee
ठीक
for the
है,
day.
कल से better है. कल तो मैं मर जा रही थी खास
Well,
खास के.
good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Crisis के बीच में सब कहीं से पैसा कमाने के बारे में सोच सकते हैं.
Say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
ये भी है.
Sandrone insists that Columbina is still...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain
झगड़ा होने
matters,
का कोई
I
chance ही
think
नहीं
you'll be
है.
better
मतलब
off with me present.
झगड़ा नहीं, but ऐसे miscommunication because Lama is like, I need it.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and
प्यारी
technology
है
samples,
इनका.
then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
पहले भाग
I
रही है.
think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Master सिर्फ rage waiting.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
अभी तक exam नहीं लिया gliding वाला.
Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are.
Okay. Paimon will do...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning.
क्या हमें Moika
Many of us
मिलेगी
have been
देखने को?
cursed by Dottore.
I miss her.
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. then same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies.
Oh, wonderful. That voice again.
Nicole.
Nicole? Whoa,
Help
that
us,
was
Nicole.
loud.
Help
And
us.
it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Nice.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Finally इनके
Unknown
पास
device.
communication के लिए कुछ तो है अब.
Analyzing. Unknown device. Affirmative.
Conclusion
It is
cute
and good.
बोल रही है.
I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo
कह रहे कोई
communication
Archon Quest
device.
कभी भी
It's my
2
very
Archons
own
एक साथ
special
नहीं आए
modified
हैं.
version.
कभी भी.
Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and
याद
forth.
नहीं कर पा रही हूँ पिछले कुछ भी स्पेसिफिक वो बहुत ज्यादा डेटा है माइंड में.
What astounding technology.
ठीक है
Am
नहीं
I right
आएगी
in
तो नहीं
assuming that it
आएगी.
relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on
Cute
cue,
है Nicole.
Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a
क्या लिख रहे
communication
थे? You
hub.
can only see in dreams.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Let's go. Important tasks. बहुत सारा काम करना है हमें तो. Contact the light keepers. Okay. सबका काम हमें ही करना पड़ता है. कौन है ये? Brother, who are you? Cutie!
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
Master
in fact, I know you have been
Ilua?
sitting here for quite some...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Cute है.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote...
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
ये रहा
We call
Nikita.
anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking, right?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a massive... I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
कितना क्यूट है ये.
Frankly,
मजा
Sir
आ रही है
Flint,
इसको देख के मैं तो.
I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
कोई इससे normally कैसे ही बात कर सकता है Flint से? He's like a smooth talker.
Have a little barbecue. Play some cards and bask in the
He's
sun.
worried about you. और उसको देख रहे हो.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
कोई नहीं जीत सकता इससे.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them
तेरे को सर्च करके
thank
आते हैं
you
ये
all
है
for your
कौन मुझे
assistance.
याद ही नहीं इसका
Please
mention.
put
Is he a
safety
new
first as you
character?
proceed with the operation.
I have to keep
Right,
searching for a
right,
path
super.
toward reality.
Okay. फिर से जाना है हमें. Let's go. कुछ हो क्यों नहीं रहा है ये? हाँ ये कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ऐसे. Oh my God. करना क्या है लेकिन अब? यही तो कर रहे थे हम तब से. अब कहाँ जाए? Okay. जबरदस्त चार्ज्ड अटैक चाहिए था. फिर से कुछ नहीं तो पेटल्स पकड़ रहे हैं हम यहाँ पे आके. तो इतना खाली कैसे हो सकता है? क्या ही कर सकते हैं, trapped here.
I should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Oh.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
ये तो काफी पीछे का है.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Really?
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
I think कुछ तो suspicious हुआ था
I
तब.
hope he's okay. I wonder... Best... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night The Traveler...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Go.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to...
कौन सा भाषा है ये? ये तो मछली पकड़ने जैसा है. इतना मुश्किल बनाने की क्या जरूरत है उसको?
There's a no. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's try and make... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler and Paimon. But why are they? Huh?
एक साथ सब चल रहा है?
While you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her. All right? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows? Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than... Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
तभी उनको वो राइटिंग नहीं मिला.
Paimon.
Okay.
No, I can't. And in any case, I'll likely... Instead, I have to find a way... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer. Is there truly...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Will they find the writing? What if it's still there?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
तोड़ेगी क्या?
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember
It's
what
there.
I said. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day... Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You truly have. You helped defeat Rarier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
ट्रैवल के लिए मैसेज लिख के गई थी. Okay.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth.
A wall's worth of clue. Okay, it is done.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
The doko.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First of
all, we have good news.
Sorry
we
for
have good news.
Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? Where
are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
इस जमाने की होती तो D&D में रहती.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So what?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
खुश हो गई.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, There's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
But then she won't be
And
Syndrome.
she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay.
क्या मस्त जगह है इसका.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varkadan. Speaking of the Traveler.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you off, this is the
Oh,
Traveler.
इनका luggage भी है. इनका luggage भी है, which they never carry. पता नहीं कैसे carry
It's well
करते हैं,
organized.
but है.
I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why the... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
भाई यार ये चल भी नहीं पा रहा है मशीन. Scan. सारे scan कर लेते हैं. ठीक है वापस चल. भाई चल ही नहीं पा रहा है ये तो. I will be back in a minute.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
अटक गया? Collect the correct document. Okay. ये तो हम स्कैन कर रहे थे पहले. क्या मांगी है? Hi.
Otonki sermon dictation.
कुछ
Explications on
समझ
the
नहीं आ रहा
chemical
है.
marriage.
Chemical marriage?
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram.
Hi
Deconstructing and
Arjuna.
reversing its
Hello.
effects could generate potential
Again.
ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead
ये
to a
सब सिर्फ
breakthrough.
यही समझ सकती हैं.
This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Make it faster by. कंप्यूटर क्यों नहीं है इनके जमाने में? एक एक करके बुक लाना पड़ रहा है.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall
ये
correctly.
भी मशीन है क्या?
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
भोजपुरी सिंगर से मिलने गए थे तो?
That place was also
किससे?
the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
क्या?
These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He
अलग ही मोनोलॉग चल रहा है इसका.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind.
साहब अलवेला नाम है.
Either way, his words are
बाप
not.
रे.
Yep, that sounds like Alain.
बहुत ही यूनिक नेम है.
My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have got... He may have kept them, but he never even... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations. As for
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. I'm
Alain...
skipping.
It's been too long. I forget what he said.
पर तुम मिल क्यों रहे हो इनसे?
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in
Supposing
machines,
कि
but
तुम
not
सही में
yet
मिले.
strong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen. Did you really never take a close
किसके
look
बारे
at
में
Renee's
इतना बता
research?
रही है?
The very
I
thought
don't
of trying to
understand.
incorporate
I'm
his
skipping
ideas.
you.
You once
I'm
had.
skipping you.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
ये सिर्फ एक गाने का इतना.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
I don't believe ये सच है.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the variables.
भाई तुम अकेले रिसर्च कर लो, आके
The
अपना
sparks of
बताना
civilization
कंक्लूजन.
shall
हमको
run
नहीं
out unless
बैठना
we
तुम्हारे
consider
साथ.
introducing traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then
क्या
extract
कर
the
रहे?
essential nodes from the records
एक
to
गाने
determine
का
which variables
40-50
they
लाख.
point to.
Nope. Nope.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of
You
light.
can never make me believe that.
Light. Records.
Hyperborea.
This is so horrendously complicated. After all, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can. I jest. But true madness does
इसको मैंने
often
skip
start with
मार
trying
दिया
to
था.
save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think
Interesting
if they saw
character
this
है, but shit like
incomprehensible hen scratch?
crazy थोड़ा सा.
They'd probably have me
खुद नहीं बात कर रही है.
institutionalized.
तो पैसे सिर्फ गाने के थोड़ी मिल रहे, साइड इनकम मिला के. But side income for what?
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed? No one's asking me. The world.
बस बहन बस, बहुत बकवास कर लिया, अब तो पार कर लिया. अरे फिर डॉक्यूमेंट मांग रही है. I need to change my job. मैं कुछ भी कर लूंगी इसके अलावा. मेरा भारी भरकम शरीर है, चल ही नहीं पा रही हूँ. रिफ्रेशमेंट्स मांग रही है. अरे यार, चाय भी बनाना पड़ रहा है मुझे इसके लिए. ये क्या है? टेस्टी दिख रहा है, भूख लग रहा है मुझे भी. कभी कभी मुझे लगता है कि why Arjuna, why?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
Fortune की cookies
They
लग
must
रहे
be
हैं.
from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Fortune cookies.
Be early to bed and. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is.
सबसे मुश्किल काम तो इनका escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. क्या हमें स्नेज़नाया का थोड़ा सा झलक मिलेगा इधर?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
इसका
They are
आवाज
ready to
ऐसा
act
नहीं
as
है.
soon as the order is
Ladies,
given.
leave me alone type shit. ऐसा सा आवाज है.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them
Oh,
must
ये
have lost
सब
their lives
कर्स
at the
वाला
hand of
वो
the
है ना,
monsters
मस्त दिख
released
रहा
by
है.
the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
As I will. अरे यहाँ का वो खोल देती हूँ. अरे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट खोलने
It's
गई
been a
थी
while,
यार.
Arlecchino. You look well.
अरे child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of it.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been
दुनिया
ordered
जाए
to come
भाड़
and
में
receive the
स्नेहनाया को
refugees from
थ्रेट नहीं
Notcry.
है तो कोई बात नहीं वाह
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
क्या
Take him out.
अचानक से अरे यार
Laid bare. Witness my wrath.
कितनी कूल है
Overruled.
तो तालिया का पावर क्या है मुझे याद क्यों
Shouldn't
नहीं
let your guard down.
राय
Bring it on. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
अरे इसको मारो भाई इसको अच्छा ये तो
I
हमारा ही
appreciate the
पार्टी है
praise, but I am not fighting you.
I knew it.
अरे यार
I can't believe it.
लड़ने भी
He
नहीं
was a
देते
living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
Exactly.
He's gonna build a god?
You
He
could stand to be less
became
surprised.
a god.
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the
Extension
creation
join
of
कर
gods
रहा
seem
good
mundane
good
by
good
comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's got...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Notcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Wow.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
इसके लिए
My
परमिशन चाहिए
thanks to
था
Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
तब
His
से हम सब
whereabouts
फेल
are
ही हो
currently
रहे हैं
unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is
इतने
working on
दोस्त हैं
it.
हमारे
The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies
कैसे
will
बोल रही
endeavor
है
to contain the
madman drunk
threat.
for the success of his experiment.
However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
क्या हुआ?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked
अपना
in
quest
through the
करने जा रहा.
gates.
Okay, Ash, bye bye.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
ये थोड़ा समझ आ रहा है.
Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theory. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
कितनी देर से stream कर रही हूँ?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can
But
disturb
I
or
am
even
trying to
negate the
finish
field.
this तो अभी मैं लंबा stream करूँ. I want to.
Now you try.
All right, here.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Wow.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thank.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yellow dream man.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
सबके पास एक-एक जानवर है.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
कहाँ से चलना है? चलिए बाय.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, It's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on you?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this isn't... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable...
Oh no.
What are you...
देखिए.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you... You have been treated... I can change that. I will grant you...
नहीं चाहिए special powers.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond so far, the common thread link, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
It was her.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina? Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use... and your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely. It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea? The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui. Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before. It smells delicious. That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are. I made them. I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil. What?
Machine oil?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that. Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined. What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be? Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher. The Lord Artificer.
Lord Fisher.
Some people can't keep their... Oh, Lord Artificer. And not Sitzenkreuz Ordo. Yes, that was it. Nartsitzenkreuz. You must be joking. I wouldn't go... Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. Who's Alain? He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally... Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
कितनी बनवाई है फिर वापस आ गए
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past, and will...
let's go.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Where? It's a surprise.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based. Or not!
Oh, ये वाला भी यही थी.
Difficult, yes, but it is all
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intentions of this.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now... Hope we don't let... They're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my... Wait!
फिर वापस आ गए.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time. Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to and if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight it? I can't. If I go back like that, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Trilune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that No wonder I sensed the trace of a blood back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposalemia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who... You too. As for mine must go in a...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I really
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Hi. कैसे स्टार जैसा दिखता है जब वो आता है तो।
Now then.
Let's go. भैया आ गए। इससे पहले ये भी तो ऑलमोस्ट गॉड ही बन गया था। क्या सीन ना, मजा आ गई। ईमो बॉय बचा लिया हम लोग को।
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do it.
All right. Rescue There's a lot more work to be done.
Fine. Okay. दूसरा act. Let's go.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist, I'll remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtspitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happened.
Hey, come on out.
Huh?
Hi Ash. You're back. Complete हो गया तुम्हारा quest.
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfect.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
अब तो मुझे लग रहा है कि मैं ये खत्म कर ही दूं तभी मुझे चैन आएगा.
Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh
Check
a minute with you
Discord.
guys.
But अभी कैसे check
I
करूँ?
must
अभी तो
say, I
game में
was
हूँ.
quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside.
You didn't have to mention that. Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Yes.
Traveler! It's really you! Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so...
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
I got Columbina. Yay! Oh my god.
Anefa can...
Congratulations.
Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, good point.
मुझे भी चाहिए. मुझे भी चाहिए.
Hey.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
उसके लिए
No
खेलना
wonder
पड़ता है.
Dottore believes himself to be equal to the
खेलूंगी,
gods,
खेलूंगी.
maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
समझ गई, समझ गई.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. Just the question is, where does that path...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time...
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole! You sure lived quiet.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moon?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who reigned. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once.
मैं बैठे बैठे गाजर खा रही हूँ और ये इतना क्रंची है.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have...
ये तो रहा है. भाई ये कौन है? रेयन?
The Ray here of Zulnari?
ये लोगों से लड़ाई हो जाएगा अंदर में. बैठा हुआ है.
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like in return, I will clear. No, not in return. Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt.
Rahir ka redemption arc. I didn't know I needed
I
this.
grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows... There. The abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainscliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going.
Why? Tell me.
Because if he'd known that...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thalindis? She was... Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases, their time ran out. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own end. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon gods?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like... And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only to be torn apart the moment I... Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
Hello.
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Hello.
I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir.
इतना मजा आ रहा है. I just cannot stop. I have to finish this quest.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria.
Should I stop?
The iridescent moon's marrow.
अभी नहीं होंगी. I'm super invested. Guess what? Columbina met Rerir, and now she's talking to Thalindis.
Was one of the Finster King's retainers.
Exactly.
He was in an impossible
I cannot
position.
stop.
It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape
ये
his
quest
life.
मुझे लगता है और बहुत देर से मैं कर रही हूँ स्ट्रीम. मुझे लग रहा है 2 घंटे हो गए, 2-3 और 2 घंटे लगेंगे. पर मैं कुछ कर नहीं रही, तो मुझे ज्यादा एनर्जी लग नहीं रहा है. एंड आई एम लाइक अलोन इधर स्ट्रीम पे भी, तो आई एम जस्ट एंजॉयिंग पूरा क्वेस्ट. लग रहा है बहुत लंबा मूवी देख रही हूँ 5 घंटे. तो सीरीज नहीं जैसे चल रहा है एपिसोड वाइज. बिंज वॉच कर रही हूँ. गेंशिन का लोअर बिंज वॉच कर रही हूँ.
I couldn't
ठीक
kill
है.
the
See
Finster
you.
King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
कितना sad story है इन दोनों का.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Columbina के
Is there
shoes
even an
देखो.
end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
कौन है ये?
All right, little sister. Have you come from the distant future?
ये कौन है? इसी टाइम पे क्यों कट होना था? कितने लोग फंसे हुए उस जगह में.
The moons just disappear.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
कोई किसी को tough cookie
We have
कैसे
to
बोल
trust that
सकता
she'll
है?
find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of that maniac
फिर
who's
से
going to
कुछ
devour
plan बनाएगा
everything
ये
in his
लोग.
path until he reaches us. We need to find someone. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
Exactly.
This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
भाई दोस्त है हमारी वो.
Duh! She's part of the gang.
Yeah.
You are too, you know. Yes, I know.
Sandrone
You
भी.
don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power?
क्या होता है उसका मतलब?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground.
That's a tricky problem.
Renee de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Order
फिर
once
कोट
foretold the
करने
fate
लग
of the
जाती है
world.
पुराने लोगों को.
But I don't know how he did it. My guess. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different.
करना क्या है वो बोलो.
So annoying. What do we do then? You don't. And I need accurate results, not ahem.
Either way, we've done what we can.
अरे
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk
कैसे
outside?
इशारा कर रहा था.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
This was funny. इतना sneaky lines कौन लिख रहा है भाई?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of
God
Sumeru,
बनाने निकला था खुद ही
there
God
was a
बन गया.
chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craved. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
जिस देश में जाते हैं वो हमारा हो जाता है.
There's a word for people who
मतलब
refuse
हम
to
भी
let
उस
anything go.
देश के वासी हो जाते हैं.
It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in Savior.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's
इसको
true.
चांस मिलना चाहिए
Dottore
उससे
is about
लड़ने
to
के लिए,
become an
एकदम बदला
omniscient,
लेने के लिए.
omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
उसकी आंखें देखो ना, determination.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend.
Hi,
Part of the gang.
Blackboard.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Let's go. कैसे कंफर्म कर रहा था हमसे कि क्या वो उसको ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं, तभी मदद करूंगा. इसका दरवाजा थोड़ा और ग्रैंड बना सकते थे ये लोग. आज दिन में लाइट पड़ना नहीं है क्या? I am so invested यहाँ पे अभी कि I just cannot leave. I have to complete this. ऐसा लग रहा है मैं binge watch कर रही हूँ एक बहुत लंबा सीरीज, तो जब तक सारे एपिसोड्स ना देख लूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see. Looks...
Dun, 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 dun.
If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yes.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one?
Come with me.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Hat Guy?
Meditation कर रहा है ये?
Can you hear
Meditation कर रहा है ये?
No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
Okay.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
क्या कर रहा है?
Wait, what? You have a...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a
सीधी
mere
बात, no
student
बकवास.
get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
yeah, I noticed. The technology, though. See,
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculation. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's...
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Sleep mode में
Very
had
close
that.
to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It's certain.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I'm good.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to.
Correct. He said that the only ones
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily.
फ्यूचर कैसे प्रेडिक्ट करेगा ये लोग? क्या मशीन चल रहा है इनका?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What?
बड़ा deep इंसान है लेकिन.
She will. We all have to.
That's right. And I'll protect.
Finally.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Yeah?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Moon goddess?
Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, You sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Yes.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright.
Sonnet,
We were
Arya और
prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Oh my gosh!
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
मैं पैदल चल के जाऊंगी.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
उन sisters से मिलने चली गई. So pretty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
मैं पार नहीं करूँगी. इसी पेस पे जाएंगे अब हम लोग.
Please.
I'm loving it.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament,
bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
ये क्या ट्रांजिशन था?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat. even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it
Because
still
they are
3?
alive!
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Finally. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tavatsk.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Nice.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki? What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposalemia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float?
This is so strange. Why would there react?
Columbina, you're looking for more than...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful
भाई
process.
ट्रू गॉडेस
And if
बन के आएगी
anything
पूरा
goes wrong, it could tear you to
उसके
pieces.
पास बस मून मैरो
I
है
know, but I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
मतलब वॉर के टाइम में लोग नहीं लड़े
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to
क्या बता रही है
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Oh yeah! Like when you...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
सब पूरा अपना सब चीज रिस्क पे लगा दे रहे हैं
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right. Enough chit-chat.
let's go let's go let's go
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
finally we are getting answers
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
अटक गई
seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
इससे
What do you
पहले
propose?
सुमेरु का Archon quest was best, but now it's in second number because not like Archon quest is top.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
Hello.
And before that, I encountered an old
How are
enemy
you?
whose
I'm good.
entire
How are
soul
you?
survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless
Nice.
husk
Happy
without the
Republic
soul
Day, by the
inside?
way.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes.
मैं बिल्कुल भी expect नहीं कर रही थी कि इधर moon goddesses से
Pour it
मिलेंगे
over
हम लोग.
Mordecai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Yeah.
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a
वो
little
इन्हीं
sister.
sisters का power
Can you
है.
imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally
नहीं,
get
I
to
did
be the
not
big
know.
sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return
छोटी
to your
बहन मिल गई
world
बोल के
too.
कितनी खुश हो रही है.
How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Did you pull for her? अरे नहीं, मैंने बीच में खेलना छोड़ दिया था तो I don't have enough Primogems और जितना जमा कर पा रही हूँ मुझसे वेट ही नहीं हो रहा. मैं
I'm
पुल करते जा
sorry.
रही हूँ but no luck so
I know
far.
this is a bold request, The
पेटी भी
frost
नहीं
moon is
देखा
rightfully
मैंने.
yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me,
ठीक है ठीक है,
Columbina.
इधर ध्यान देते हैं, मैं
I
मिस
was
कर दे रही
just
हूँ.
thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together.
तुमने
You
पुल करा?
cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
तुम्हें मिली
If your
कोलंबीना?
plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
क्या कह रही है ये वाला आर्कन को, उसको ऑस्कर मिलना चाहिए स्टोरी. वही तो बोल रही, पहले मुझे लग रहा था कि सुमेरु का आर्कन क्वेस्ट क्या
Still,
मस्त था,
I
बट
do
दिस
have one
दिस इज लाइक
question I would like
टॉप
to
शिट
ask
एकदम.
you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
ये तो
I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
इनके सामने डटोरे इज लाइक
There was a
कुछ भी नहीं.
time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina.
I've seen the spoils
When
of
you
this
return to
quest
the
और इसी से
future,
फर्स्ट टाइम पहली बार है
open your
मेरा.
eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
I
I'm
just
sure
saw
that
कि
you know this
किसी ने
already,
एडिट मतलब
given
एडिट
that
देखा
you
था एक
long to
जिसमें मून पे
return.
पहुंच गया था ट्रैवलर एंड आई एम लाइक व्हाट आई
Is your
नीड टू
true
प्ले अब
home.
तक. ये
Give
आ
me
गई.
your hand, Columbina.
Yes, Columbina now has a home.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
कल तो मुझे रोना ही आ गया था जहाँ पे आर्कन क्वेस्ट 6 खत्म हुआ था. ये बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है यार, एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल. वही ना मून गॉडेसेस को देख के मजा ही आ जा रहा है. और फिर निकोल भी थी.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
You will cry at the end of this
We are
quest.
souls
क्या?
awaiting the sun. You must return to
Then I'll
be
brace
with those
myself.
who smile when they see your face.
In powers.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Man, is this how she was born?
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be
जब जब
aware
इसका
that
नाम
we
बोल रही हूँ
cannot
मुझे तो
grant you
रोना
the
आ जा रहा
power
है.
of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
अरे कौन मरने वाली है? रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, कुछ मत बोलो तुम। अब मुझे स्पॉइलर दे रहे हो लग रहा है।
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
बस वहीं पे रुक जाओ तुम।
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every
Are they
god,
dying?
just as it does for every human.
Are they dying?
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
कितना sad लग रहा है।
Gladly.
इसको हमेशा से जानने का मन था।
Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No. Hypo.
अरे यार अब भी सब जगह घुसा पड़ा है।
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Makes sense.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
पीछे लुल्लबी बज रहा है।
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
इमोशनल सा मोमेंट है। क्या कह रहे हो? ये जो गाना है ना उसकी बहन ने गाया था। किसकी बहन? तो मुझे लगता है तो अरोरा ने गाया है ना। मेरा दिल I don't know how to feel but so far I'm okay. So far I'm okay. इसके लाइंस इतना टच कर रहा था यार।
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Oh, can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
She's
And a look of
okay.
sheer terror on your...
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
तारीफ करता रहता है सबका बस.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
She's
Despite
a
being
goddess and
separated
she's
by
our
time and
friend.
space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunity.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
पर वो mastermind जैसे काम कर
As
रही
there's
है
a chance we
कोलंबिना.
can do something. We'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Central.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our...
Thanks to these
क्या पता
gentlemen,
चला?
we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
ये प्लान बताएंगे नहीं ये लोग. फिर जब बाद में पता चला लगेगा shit what twist पे twist. I hope कि employees are getting paid अच्छे से भाई यहाँ पे होयो में. क्या बना रहे हैं गेम ये लोग. क्या स्टोरी लिख रहे हैं.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental... But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
फिर आ गई.
I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzerk.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious
Larka's gonna
package?
clutch.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had
रुक
no idea.
जाओ तुम.
Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a
वारका
cliff
को
top and
एकदम
actually
मस्त
stand a
बनाया है
chance of
लोग.
summoning
अच्छा
Barbados
हाइट दिया
himself.
है बाकी मेल कैरेक्टर से.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually,
नहीं ये हेक्सन सर्कल वाली ये लोग इतनी शांत कैसे रहती है. एलिस को देखो ऐसा लग रहा है शॉपिंग स्प्री में जा रही
too much pressure
है
on
करते हुए.
yourself. Tevat has faced
और ये भी पूरा
annihilation
शांत
many
रहती
times
है.
in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that.
क्या
It's not like I'm
पोजीशन में
any
खड़े हैं ये
special.
लोग मस्त.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case,
I thought you might say.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is,
सारे
these
अलग
elemental
पर्सनालिटी
defenses
के
we're
भाई
about
तो
to build. I don't
इंटरेस्टिंग
think it's
होना
a question of
क्या
if
क्या
they'll
क्या कहते हैं
fail,
उसको.
but when.
स्टैंडर्ड ही वही है कि you
Durin's
have to be
findings from his
interesting
patrols
and
make it
unique.
clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, The closest thing to... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to
कैसे
slow
आएगी
Tori's
वो
advance
वापस?
and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defensive?
No. I'd like you to... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about
नहीं
protecting
नहीं बिल्कुल
Mondstadt.
नहीं.
But if you're happy to agree
Spoil
to the
नहीं
change in
करना.
location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
मैं I don't know
Well,
मैंने
yeah.
कितने बजे
The way
स्टार्ट
things
करा
are
था
going,
स्ट्रीम करना
I might
बट
not get another
अब मैं रुक
chance.
ही नहीं पा रही हूँ. I
Very
have to
well.
like
The mages
finish
have
this.
heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I
कितनी
didn't come
अच्छी है ये
empty-handed.
mages.
This is...
पर बताएंगे नहीं ये लोग क्या प्लान बना रहे हैं. देख रहे
This
हो?
is great. Seriously, thank...
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity
बहुत
with a
पगली
little
है ये.
divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
कैसे polish कर करके
Knight
बोलती
of
है words.
Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
क्या टेलीपोर्ट कर रही थी उसको क्या पोर्टल बना के? वाह थोड़ा पैसा ही दे देते हैं. Descending moon reunite with the companions. Why is it named Descending Moon? Wait.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person
Alice
and
तो
the
हेल्प
first
करेंगी क्ली के कारण.
specter?
कैसे बोलती है वो तो मेरी precious है.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
कैसे बोल रही है feast your eyes.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind
हम
of
लोग का
formula
vocab
you
सही
solve
हो
in
जाएगा
math
ये
class.
पूरी स्टोरी देखते
It's a
देखते.
highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of... Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data
तुम
with
बकवास
you.
करती हो.
Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the... There.
Wow! Look at that! You're
अरे
amazing, Sandrone!
इनका लैंग्वेज भी अलग सा है.
Recognize my genius.
नहीं लेकिन 10% है.
Long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice.
तुम भी लाइव करते हो क्या? लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हो?
I just care about everything going smoothly.
I will check out your channel वैसे मैं बाद में.
Stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
करता था मतलब छोड़ दिया क्यों? Can we leave? Oh yes we can.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
ये लोग का तो कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है लगता है मुझे.
Those incorrect?
Not as such.
After college, no time to
I
stream
simply
job.
call you Nefer nowadays.
Valid.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
But I still play
The
this.
point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
वो तो है. सब इतना invested है.
But maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
कितनी
And I
सुंदर
give
है ये
my all to
दोनों.
ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Would you like to see my account? गेंशिन अकाउंट या
You both in good
यूट्यूब का
shape.
चैनल बोल रहे हो?
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care.
Sure thing.
गेंशिन अकाउंट मैं देखूंगी तो भी मैं I cannot
Miss
do
Nicole
ऐसा
has come to our aid. Nasha Town is
मैं
now
बहुत
looking very
casual
well
player
defended.
हूँ या फिर
Golden Flame.
I don't know, मुझे समझ
Yes,
नहीं
that's
आता कि
Nicole's
किसी का
power, all
अकाउंट
right.
बहुत अच्छा है नहीं
Based on the
है.
latest message
I
from
don't know.
Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
But तुम इतना dedicated हो तो I'm sure तुम्हारा अच्छा होगा.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Account full powers on showcase. Yes, Arjun, I'm still going and I'll go जब तक ये खत्म नहीं होगा.
That's good to hear. As per the plan,
आज
Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
yeah, आज
As
रात को
Dottore's
stream नहीं
energy
करूँगी
field
मैं.
expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
Oh, इसका
We
progress
fought
दिखा रहा है
side by
मेरे को.
side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
पता नहीं अल्बेडो को देख के मुझे अचानक से वो याद आ गया. रिमेम्बर वो फोंटेन बोलते हैं मॉन्स्टार्ट का वो एक क्वेस्ट था जिसमें हम लोग कोर्ट में केस लड़ रहे थे.
Traveler, Paimon, a
12
pleasure to see
ही
you both.
स्लॉट है शोकेस में.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so
No
myself.
idea.
Personally,
कुछ नहीं
I am
समझ आ रहा
ready to
मुझे.
confront Dottore.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of
Sorry
exercising my
guys.
full strength.
I, as
For one
Arjuna
thing,
calls
it's hardly
me, I am a
conducive to
noob.
maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe
This
one
is
should have the right to
me,
choose
okay.
when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
देखूंगी, पक्का देखूंगी बाद में.
Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
क्यों ऐसे बात
Rest
करता है
well.
यार ये?
I
क्यों
look
ऐसे
forward to
बात
seeing
करता
you.
है? मैं तो पागल हो जाती अगर ये रियल लाइफ में होता तो. A true gentleman. कितने घंटे हो गए मेरा फोन में आ रहा है कि टेक अ ब्रेक.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
लड़ना है इन्हें? अरे 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 शेकी कैमरा. Never give up. Yes. अरे ये तो अरे तुम लोग कहाँ से आ गए दोस्तों? सबकी लड़ाई मैं ही लड़ूं. क्या नाम के लिए बस है यहाँ पे प्लेन? अरे I need this. अरे रिएक्शंस करो ना थोड़े फास्टर. खत्म. Bestie.
By the frost moon of old, these creatures cannot stand against us.
डेंड्रो क्या होता है? ब्लू?
Just don't let your guard down.
पर
That goes
उसका तो
without saying.
लूनार.
I'm hardly the responsibility.
अरे ये तो मेरे को मार रहा है. रुक जा तो मैं पीटती हूँ अभी. अरे उसमें नहीं चढ़ना था.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
अरे तो बड़ा वाला आ गया.
Leave this place.
नेफर हील करती है क्या? अरे इसके पास तो कुछ खतरनाक सा चीज है.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
because she can see through your past. तो शील्ड है आपके पास? No use, no use, darling. तो शील्ड गायब नहीं होगा क्या? अरे पागला। अच्छा तोड़ना था उसके शील्ड को। खत्म है। नोबड़ी क्या कह रहे हो? नेफर का चार्ज अटैक में मारो स्किल मार के। गाइस अरे बात ये है कि आई डोंट थिंक मैंने नेफर खेला है बिकॉज आई डोंट हैव नेफर। अरे रे 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 और जो भी है बस क्या कहते हैं, वाव वो कैरेक्टर ट्रायल के टाइम बस वो किया है। ये जियो कैरेक्टर है? एक यार मैं नूबड़ी नहीं हूँ, आई जस्ट लैक थोड़ा सा नॉलेज इधर। हाय पायल। हाय।
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. Did it take too long?
कौन कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Phantoms कहाँ से आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
Just as well. You read
Why
my
am I
mind, my dear
frozen?
friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh shit! No shit.
Dark.
With one heart.
अरे चबरा कहीं का चाप दे रहा है हमको। रुक जा। This is bad.
Can't hide the truth.
फिर से काटेगा ये। अरे फिर से काट दिया आप पगला कहीं का। I hate you, monster. लड़ भी नहीं पा रही हूँ उससे। क्या कह रहे हो? आखिर स्टार्ट कर दिया क्वेस्ट। कोई मुझे नहीं देगा, कोई मुझे स्पॉइलर नहीं देगा। मारूंगी, सबको मारूंगी।
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
नूब मुझे बोल रहा है।
It's actually a good thing in my view.
आई इतनी जल्दी कैसे आ गया? अभी तो कोलम्बीना वापस ही नहीं आई है।
It would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, we are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
तो कभी रियल गॉड नहीं बन सकता डोडोरे। जाओ जाके झाड़ू पोछा लगाओ घर में, काम करो, टेक योर माइंड ऑफ। इतना एम्बिशियस होना सेहत के लिए अच्छा नहीं है। मे बी मेक अ कप ऑफ टी, open a pack of biscuits and relax. बड़ा सेक्सी लगता है लेकिन but villains are villains. Villains are villains. Ooh. Damn. Wow. ये ज्यादा कूल नहीं हो गया? Did he just open the false sky ऐसे? What is this place? किसी का हाथ? भाई ये तो एकदम गेंशिन के बिगिनिंग वाला वो जैसा लग रहा है। What even? Second of the Harbingers were amazing. Oh my god, I cannot. Now you will see me embarrass myself. मैं तो मर गई एक ही बार में। वाह वाटर जेट मारेंगे हम लोग इसको। इतना मजा आ रहा है ना मुझे तो।
Close your eyes. Observe.
क्या बोल रहा है? ऐसे तो हो रही है जैसे मेरे पास बहुत अनलिमिटेड वो है। कैसे तो लड़ रही हूँ। Why am I Daddy chill, ऐसे कौन मारता है इतना गंदा? नीचे नीचे don't kill me, don't kill me.
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
ये क्या illusion दिखा रहा है? मर गया कैप्लिन्स? वो वहाँ पर don't even bro, calm down bro.
For the everlasting forest.
Who are these phantoms? ये जो वहाँ पे आ रहा है वो कौन लिख रहा है? वो सिस्टम हमारे लिए लिख रहा है या फिर दोतोरे लिख रहा है? क्योंकि he is just so full of himself.
Protect us.
I am gonna fucking die because there's just no way. इससे तो कहाँ गया remnants of the old moon?
Stay your hand.
अरे मुझे तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है क्या इंस्ट्रक्शंस मेरे। What the? Oh shit.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and
Your
conquer.
sense of direction is now inverted. मैं तो ऐसे ही direction. So
I shall pray for our victory.
मैं तो प्रे ही कर सकती हूँ भाई। इतना गंदा मारेगा तो कैसे होगा? Please don't kill me. वो भी मर गई ना? I don't think कुछ हो सकता है। वो मेरी नेफर को मारता है। ओह मानती हूँ कि गॉड है पर इसका ये मतलब थोड़ी है कि इतना ज्यादा वो करेगा। तो गॉड है नहीं, wannabe गॉड है। Why should I revere him as a god? अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे। You can't win this anyway, हाँ वही है। At the end खुद से ही करेंगे वो। They just want me to experience this and suffer. She's dead. Just kill me already. किधर जाऊँ? You have trapped me everywhere. Do we give up? No, we don't. पता नहीं, मारी दो। Just spam. Did I just die? Has anyone ever like won this? मैं तो आज तक कभी किसी भी हार्बिंजर के अगेंस्ट नहीं जीती हूँ। Like remember that bad like शुरू वाला एकदम चाइल्ड के साथ वो भी नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं। मे बी इट्स लाइक नॉट मेड कि हम लोग जीते। डोटोरेस सो ओपी, पहले वॉन्डर को फॉल्स गॉड बना, फिर खुद बन गया,
I'm
फोर्स
aware you've been
बनाया।
working on some little
या
tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
आई वांट दिस बट
My
स्टिल नो
guess
यूज।
would be
ओह
that you're
मतलब
trying
लोग
to bring
जीतते भी हैं।
Columbina back. But then, where is Sam? I always found their friendship to
तुम्हारे
be a
जैसे लोग
curious
अकेले ही
phenomenon.
रहेंगे। दिस इज व्हाई यू डोंट हैव
Two
फ्रेंड्स
highly
डोटोरे, बिकॉज यू आर
incongruent
वेरी सेल्फ
personalities,
सेंटर्ड,
and yet
a
they share a
narcissist who
deep
wants to become a god,
Speaking of Columbina, I once
too
saw her as
ambitious.
like a younger sister.
And you know,
We
ambitions,
got along quite amicably
like
while she was
being
with the Tui.
too ambitious
But
is
then one
always
day
going to
she
end in
suddenly
tragedy,
decided she would refuse to take part in any further
like Macbeth.
experiments. To this, it's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she
अरे
grew
कुछ
to
तो
dislike
बता रहा था, I missed it.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then
We
there's
like
you.
old dramas.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance.
No.
Will
No,
you
darling,
work
no.
with me? You have until I count to 10 to 1, 2.
काउंट कर रहा है, उसके लिए सीढ़ी चढ़ना जरूरी था। कितना मस्त दिख रहा है यार। पोलोनिया, नाइस एंट्री।
What a pleasant surprise.
लेके कहाँ आया है पहले
Join
तो
us
इनको?
all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
ऐसे लोग चाहिए डटेरे को, बहुत तेज बनता है।
Hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said
70%
that
हुआ
everyone
है।
would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I will...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me...
अब होगा कुछ। ओह, पोलोनिया। क्या था वो, ऐसा मस्त चुटकी बजा रहा था। Damn. भाई। He crushed him. अरे पोलोनिया, पचक गया बेचारा।
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
अरे अभी देखो ये आप देख ही रहे हो भाई। भाई
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
who are you to tell?
Now,
Who are you to judge?
slay first? Any volunteers?
भाई मुझे मार दो, मुझे इधर।
No one? How nice of you to leave
मस्त
the
लग रहा है।
decision to me.
What?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not
क्या? She's gonna die?
But I've always known what
what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Yeah.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far.
रुको. I need
As
a
her
break.
colleague,
I need
have
a
to
minute.
admire her stubborn tenacity.
Is she really dead? इसका क्या मतलब है? She won't meet कोलंबीना अगर वो दोबारा आई तो बढ़िया टाइम पे आया. अरे यार
Now,
क्या चल रहा है
it
यहाँ
is
पे?
time for you to take your place by my
नहीं
side.
जाऊंगी. नहीं, तुम्हारे साथ कोई नहीं खड़ा होगा.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome.
How can someone be so full of
By
themselves?
now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibility? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Close.
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her
अरे
inability
यार
to trust was her
ऑल्सो उधर क्या बोलते हैं लूनार
she allowed
पैलेस में
someone
रही
else
है
to
जिंदा
monitor or
था
run the
देख के मुझे
formula
लगा
for her.
क्या
You might still have a chance at
that was
victory
a plot
even now.
twist थोड़ा सा
But regrettably, she was a
unexpected.
stubborn fool. As
Someone
much as it
shut
pains
this
me,
bitch up
she
because
had to
he's
go.
talking too much.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Che.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
You're a bitch.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
अरे यार
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
It's still working.
What?
Whoa, what? What? Oh my gosh, an angel! Like real form
My
angel?
formula can get us 90% of the way.
With wings and
It
all?
will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bye. Bye. This is too good. Oh my god. He's closing it up. I kinda like Dottore. Warga होते कैसे बोला था ना?
The moon will never be yours.
What?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Why? Oh my god! Oh, my goosebumps are why? मेरा दिल
It's been too long. I'm back.
Holy shit!
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion.
Why? What
Though I
is
personally
that?
find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate...
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
अरे मेरी कोलंबीना को मत मारो। एक बार मर चुकी है वो ऐसे भी। कौन लोग यहाँ पे आके गाना बजा रहे हैं यार? अभी ही क्यों? जब इतना ये चल रहा है इंटरेस्टिंग। थोड़ा ज्यादा पावर देना चाहिए ना, जिस तरह से स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस कर रहा था। कोलंबीना को थोड़ा ओपी बनाते तब ना मजा आता। एक झटके में मार देती रहता। ओके है वो ओपी है वो। प्लीज इग्नोर मेरे पीछे से जो आवाज आ रही है, अगर आ भी रही होगी तो। What?
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines on you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Tori!
हाँ, इसी की बात कर रही थी मैं। But I'm dying.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Why am I dying?
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
भाई क्या बीजीएम चल रहा है पीछे।
Everlasting is the moon.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Wow. Graphics भाई graphics. Wow.
This
Wow.
battle was never about fate. It's about friends.
भाई क्या मजा आया होगा तुम्हें, मुझे ऐसे ही इतना मजा आ रहा है. Pull up, gang.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
तुम लोगों को लग रहा है कि कोलम्बिना थोड़ी चेंज हो गई है, like उसका looks and she is like prettier. Wow. लात लात के मार रही है डटरी को. Go flames, go, 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 go. एक और निकला. Jeez.
Today, the moonlight touches world once more.
This loathsome world.
What even was that? This is like a whole experience every time. मिल नहीं पाई यार. हम लोग मून को लेके आ गए अंदर. मतलब सैंड्रोने का ये है कि वो थोड़ा सा फंक्शन करेगी तो देयर इज अ ग्लिम्स ऑफ होप. और डोटोरे इज नॉट रियल डोटोरे, ये तो बहुत मेजर स्पॉइलर है. व्हाई?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Also,
Like a festival.
but क्योंकि इन्होंने ये किया है तो आई थिंक कि हेवनली प्रिंसिपल जरूर इंटरवीन करेंगे इधर आके, या तो कुछ ना कुछ पनिशमेंट देंगे. बिकॉज
Reborn beneath a new moon, the voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
अब भी कुछ बचा है, मतलब क्वेस्ट कितना तक था? What is left? 5:30 हो गया. I have streamed really long आज.
It's okay.
But every bit of it was worth
Pretty
it.
much a week anyway. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering, okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey,
Pep talk दे रही है सुबह सुबह.
you should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Paimon didn't think
पाइमन
you'd
रो
mention
रही
it.
थी.
You have no idea how anxious
cute है.
Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Anything can be treated with food.
Okay. Paimon? Huh? Oh. What? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehoda. Time for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly...
अरे धक्कार मार रही है.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much... Yeah, shit.
वैसे आज है क्या इनके यहाँ पे? अब क्या है? I don't know what to expect. आगे अब बिल्कुल भी.
True. You know, well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that
Now
people
you
are
see
gonna
the
get with the
moon.
program.
Yeah.
Really?
Also तुमने ये बोला ना तो मुझे वो लाइन याद आ गया. वो कौन सी मूवी है एक? क्या नाम है उस मूवी का? जिसमें वो अंधा होता है. There is a man ऐसे जो रिटायर्ड वेटरन होता है, वो अंधा होता है और कुछ लोग उसे घर में चोरी करने के लिए घुसते हैं और वो उनसे लड़ता है. उसके 2 मूवीज हैं, उसमें वो यही बोलता है. Now you see what I see. That is pitch blindness.
And it seems like plenty of other people agree too.
दी मुझे दी बुला रहे हो? बोलो.
Right? Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
दोतोरे मर गया क्या? मुझे नहीं लगता है वो मरा है. कुछ भी बोलो, बिकॉज देखो रेहियर ऑफ सोल्डारी भी जिंदा बचा हुआ है अभी तक. कहीं पर है वो, पर वो जिंदा है ऐसा लगा नहीं वो मर गया. मुझे तो नहीं लगा वो मर गया. Good. You should respect your elders. So I don't think he's dead. अभी तक जो भी हुआ उस हिसाब से तो. Evil bitches don't die जल्दी, इसीलिए. क्या कह रहे हो? नहीं, उसका इंट्रो was not like बाकी हार्वेंजर्स का. कौन सा इंट्रो? एल्डर्स एज क्या है आपकी?
Hello there.
Let's not talk
Would you like
about
a piece
ages,
of the moon
but
along with
I
some
guess
snacks
I'm
of the day?
older than you guys. Older and unemployed with lots of free time.
Saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too.
I know बहुत cute है.
Talking about Paimon. We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these,
You don't
the
think?
smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the...
And we're using eggs and
अब बहुत बकवास कर रहे हैं ये लोग. रुको मैं पार कर देती हूँ.
Enough! Did you hear that? The traveler.
You are old. How old are you? I'm 22. Yup, I'm definitely older than you.
Because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can
A
resist
little
eating
bit
today's
older,
dessert,
but older.
I will provide you with compliments too.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down.
पीछे देखो ना, इसको क्या तो बोलते हैं?
I
मिलोजी.
need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course.
But you stole my snacks, though.
Shall we move to
बच्चों
the
का
open
snacks
space
चुरा
near the
रही है. I
center?
know.
The view there is better.
Thank you.
माइका नाम है इसका. माइका.
Aren't you the better pick
देखो
for this
ये
job, Flints?
ये बहुत cute है.
You
Whoever
underestimate
he
yourself
is.
yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all.
Master
I rarely
Ilua.
come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots
क्या
here.
cutie है.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
lol, so you
Sigh a
you might
little less, Master
maybe
Elua, and have more
आवाज से तो
faith in
नहीं लगती
yourself.
हूँ.
All the Lightkeepers agree
Oh my
that you're a very
gosh, oh my
promising
gosh,
young
I'll
man.
take that as a
That is
compliment.
precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
ये रहा
I'm sure
निकिता.
we all
कौन कह
also
रहा था
agree
कि
that we
किसी
would
लड़के
sooner
का
die
नाम
of
निकिता है?
dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's
अब मुझे
who of
उसकी याद आ
Notcry.
रही है. कौन है
There's
यार
the
वो?
Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
क्या नाम है उसका?
The
जो
boss of
ग्रीन
the
ग्रीन सा
Curatorium of
पहनता है, जिसके
Secrets.
पास एक पेट है,
A
ड्रैगन.
representative of the Voynich Guild.
लॉर्ड
And
ड्रैगन,
even
ड्रैगन
someone
लॉर्ड.
from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you
क्या
will
नाम है?
find
नाम ही
speaking
याद
with
नहीं आ
them
रहा
to
है.
be a genuine pleasure.
If you
ठंडी
say
कैसी
so.
है? ठंडी है, तभी तो
I've
मेरी
never done
तबीयत
this work
खराब हो गई थी
before,
कल.
so I'm
अभी भी
honestly
खांसी आ
a
रहा है
little
मुझे.
scared of making mistakes, but I'll do it. Not
किनीज,
only is it our
हाँ
duty as
किनीज.
Lightkeepers, but
किनीज का आवाज मुझे
because I
बहुत
want to
पसंद
make
है.
Nodcry
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Elysium क्या होता है?
This is unprecedented for Notcry.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
फोटो खिंचा रहे हैं कोने में जाके. देखो, this might be controversial, but I do think यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा शायद ऐसा रोमांटिक सबटेक्स्ट टाइप चल रहा है, लग रहा है मुझे कोलंबिना और ट्रैवलर के बीच में. थोड़ा सा ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. And I'm in for it. अगर मैं क्या कहते हैं उसको, क्या है यार, मुझे अचानक से याद क्यों नहीं आ रहा. लुमीन
You
लेके
seem
खेल
well
रही होती
rested.
तो मुझे नहीं पता.
I know no one's
But
asked, but I'm sure you
as
all
of
want to
now,
know,
I
so let me just say,
feel
we're
मुझे
doing
मजा आ
great.
रहा है. I'm
Thanks.
shipping them. That is my stance.
Well,
What do you
great,
guys
but
think?
not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
है, but
Wait,
it's
how'd you
not more
find
like
out?
siblings. मतलब कोलंबीना दोनों का तो
I'm sure you must be
कोलंबीना
missing Mondstadt after
इधर
all these years
कहाँ
away,
सिबलिंग है.
Grandmaster.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
more than
you can say
friends
that
type वाला
again.
ऐसा लग रहा है.
Every time I get news from
थोड़ा
Mondstadt,
सा
it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
कपल्स लगते
Honestly,
हैं ना.
once things
और
are
जब भी
wrapped
वो
up
उसका
here,
से कोलंबीना
I
बोल
think
के
it'll be
बुलाता है.
time to head
Oh
back
my
home.
god. मुझे कभी ये फील हुआ पता है.
Someone's taking the
रुक जा,
stage.
थोड़ा सा पॉज कर लेती हूँ, थोड़ा सा बकवास कर लेती हूँ. तो मुझे ऐसा तब लगा जब कोलंबीना से डिसअपियर हो गई थी, फिर वो लोग उसका नेम ढूंढ रहे थे. तो जब वो वापस आए एंड लाइक ही कॉल्स हर कोलंबीना बोलकर वो आती है, मुझे लगा आई फेल इन लव उस पॉइंट पे.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a
Yep.
boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge.
अब क्या होने
I'll
वाला
make
है?
sure you get a chance
कोलंबीना
to
कहाँ
practice
गई
for
अब?
yourself.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can night you.
Is he
आई कैन
joking?
नाइट यू.
I really
चलते
can't
चलते
tell.
नाइट कर दे रहा.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
क्या तो बोलते हैं जिसमें
It'll be a good learning
ओडेन
experience.
ओडेन नहीं बोलते हैं, तो प्रीस्ट का ऑर्डिनेशन होता है.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
What's up with her?
Hi Igris.
Come on,
Hello.
get the sketch
काफी
over
दिन
with
बाद मिल
already.
रही हूँ तुमसे. How
Notch
are
is
you?
our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
मुझे बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है. इतना तक पहुंची मैं और क्या मजा आया. उसका ग्लव्स क्यूट लग रहा है. ये क्यूटी को काफी दिनों बाद स्ट्रीम की है. हाँ. बट अब करूंगी रेगुलरली.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available,
ये
I
मेरी
can simply
क्यूटी
ask
है लॉमा.
Archon.
हाँ, लॉमा क्यूट है. मेरे पास लॉमा है
So
बोल दो.
giving my employees extra
मेरे पास
workload
भी है.
isn't enough for you? You're really going to
डिस्कॉर्ड.
drag my cat into this
लॉमा
too?
माता की जय.
I
अरे
thought you'd
बिल्कुल.
approve. Aren't you forever
अरे मैं
increasing your
शेयर कर
employees'
दूंगी
workload?
डिस्कॉर्ड आज. मैं
That's a
काफी
bold
दिन से उधर भी
statement.
एक्टिव नहीं थी.
Are all the Frost Moon
I
Scions
will try
feeling
to
more
be जिंदा अब
audacious now that your moon
because I have
goddess has
time.
returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying
I had
towards
two
that end.
big reasons to pull
I
for her.
like the
क्या?
word try. It's nice and non-committal.
उसके
You can
सीन
opt
कितने
out
बड़े
any
हैं.
time and
अरे
still say you
अरे अरे
tried.
वो अपने आप में एक्सेसरी है.
You don't see a bright
What is
future for the
Lama
Frost
without
Moon
her
Scions?
antlers?
Or did you
कर
mean the
दूंगी.
League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost
कम्युनिटी
Moon
में पोस्ट
Scions should
करूंगी.
count themselves lucky
पुराना
that
वाला
they have a
एक्सपायर हो
leader
गया.
as stubborn and enterprising as
अरे
you.
अरे
But
क्या
not
बोल रहे हो
Grace
गंदे लोग.
place
She is
with
pretty.
all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader or even
भारी
listening to
होते हैं.
reason.
हाँ भारी तो होंगे.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the cure.
For now,
क्या
yes.
बात कर रही है
And that
दोनों
won't change
महिलाएं.
until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
उसका
But
सर
I'll
दर्द
grant
होता
that
है.
it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
ज्वाइन करेगी ना फिर.
You'd be very
ठीक है ठीक है
welcome
ठीक
to
है.
join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the
निकोल
most
स्पाई कर रही
interesting.
है.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
महिला नो baddies yes. अरे महिलाज are baddies bro.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up to...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me
कैसे
say that how things
कहीं
appear
कहीं
on
बात
the
कर रहे होते
surface
हैं क्या ये
is
लोग.
a far cry
But
from
she
what
is
they
an
are at
angel
their
तो ठीक है.
core.
Acceptable I guess.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage
okay.
No, or
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time being. Just
क्या
think of
not
this as a
every
general
महिला
check-in
is
to
a
make sure this
baddie.
communication system is
She
still running
could
smoothly.
be.
Besides,
You could have just said so.
मुझे तो लगता है they are.
For nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
कोई टाइम उनको देखेगा तो लगेगा नहीं पागल जैसे बात कर रही है. But शायद माइंड में बात
all
कर रही
right,
हैं
fair
दोनों.
point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on the...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. and now everyone's thoroughly
वैसे
exhausted.
mages
But
रहती
they
कहाँ
did
हैं?
finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Paimon
The
is
disruption
emergency
caused by
food.
this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize,
मुझे
then
Paimon
reschedule
ऐसे
her
human
Mondstadt
जैसे तो नहीं
vacation
लगती है.
plans.
Paimon is like,
As for
I don't know,
me,
angel जैसे
I
लगती है मुझे
agree with
Paimon
Hat
भी.
Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are
And
emerging,
angels
and
are
the
like, you
situation
know,
is changing
ethereal
constantly.
beings.
Plus, most of this change is for the worst. We have to remain
World
vigilant
border
and
के
ensure
पास.
that the embers
Oh.
of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in
मेरे यार.
Mobcry changed somewhat after the war
You
threw out
wish,
its
bro.
flame.
You wish.
But since it was... It looks like I'll have to examine the Connect just doing my duty. Of course.
बहुत
Never mind.
efficient है लेकिन वो लोग
Paimon's
अपने
right.
work में
Showing
ने.
off my knowledge would be much more
सब
satisfying
इधर
in
ही मेरे
person.
दिल में रहती है. Oh, बहुत जगह वाला
By the way,
तेरा भी
you did
situation
receive the
होगा
gifts
फिर.
from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim
कोलंबिना
credit or
निकाली.
anything,
अरे,
but my pride
I
demands that I
don't
at
think
least
मुझे
mention it.
मिलेगी वो.
They're
As
quite
much as I
similar to
want
the
her.
protective
I
talisman that
don't
Alice
know.
gave Dory, but
But
with
I
some
want.
very special enhancements.
थोड़ा और प्रीमोजम जमा करना होगा.
Indeed. We went to great
अभी
lengths
मेरे
to
पास
make
बिल्कुल
sure
भी
they were
नहीं है पैसे.
invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy.
अरे निकोल
Anyway,
बस करो ये पर.
you should head to the...
कितनी पिटी है. अरे मैंने देखा नहीं है. मैं कल ऐसे ही पुल करी उसके बाद नहीं देखा मैंने. देखना पड़ेगा. और कितना बचा है ये क्वेस्ट? ये कंप्लीट हो गया क्या? वाह, मिला मुझे एक रेज़िन. ये कहाँ आ गया? Oh my gosh, my emo boy is here. ठंड बहुत है यार. कहाँ से हो तुम?
You're here.
Like,
You're here too.
if you're okay, you can tell us.
Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for
तो
Fontaine.
request कर सकते हो रू
We just
in
happened to cross paths at the harbor.
but किससे request करूँगी? 5 hours हो गए almost. Please don't mind me. I know what I'm doing.
Everything
क्या ही
seems
कर
fine.
सकते हो?
Sandrone may have an abominable temper,
तभी तो
but
बोल
she's
रही हूँ, मुझे
always
वैसा
been
ही लग
very
रहा है जैसे मैं कोई
responsible with
सीरीज
important
देख रही हूँ, ऐसा
calculations
बिंज वॉच कर रही हूँ
and
टाइप.
things entrusted to her by valued
स्नो
friends.
You
तुम्हारे यहाँ पे
always
स्नोफॉल
speak as
होते
if you
हैं?
know us inside
सही
out,
में?
Mr. Hat Guy.
सही में?
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Oh my
I
gosh. मैंने
certainly
कभी
hope
स्नो
that's
नहीं
all
देखा
there
है.
is to it.
Exactly.
Regardless, you have
कहाँ
been a
से हो
significant
तुम?
help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire
देहरादून.
battle. Even
देहरादून
giving her
में भी
life in the
स्नोफॉल होता
process.
है?
She's the one we should
या
be
इस
thanking.
बारी हुआ?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She
Oh.
managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Rare. मेरे यहाँ गिर रहा है इस टाइम? What? तुम कहाँ से हो? तुम भी वहीं से हो क्या? उधर ही से?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Kashmir?
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her some of her personal effects,
Really?
such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take
Man,
them
I'm
back to the House of the
impressed.
Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos.
I have made
suppose.
friends. सब
However,
तरफ से.
there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to
How
your
cool
residence at
is
the flagship at a
me?
later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But none of us. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
क्या वो लोग उसको दोबारा बना सकते क्या?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our
भाई
hearts.
यार स्नो के साथ बॉम्ब नहीं
It will
गिर रहा है
take time
अरे
to
यार.
heal. But Columbina surprised
I
me.
cannot even joke.
She
बड़ा
offered me
sensitive
some
लगता
words
है
of
मुझे तो.
comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of
तुम
others
किस तरफ
around
रहते
her.
हो?
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who I shall return to Nodcroft to
जलन
see her as
कुत्ता
soon as I find
डोटोरे
the time.
कहाँ गया जिसको पसंद था वो? देख रहे हो कितना जलता था कोलंबिना से उसके पावर लेने के लिए.
Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Some men are jealous of women.
Traveler,
जहाज में जा रही है.
we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
इसको भी नाम दे दो
What are
यार.
you still bumming
हार्ड गाय
around
बोलते
for?
हैं.
I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare
क्या
you.
हमें कुछ आंसर मिलेगा? Should I brace myself for that?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the traveler. They say blood's thicker than
South
water.
Kashmir से हूँ.
I know how much you need your family back.
Okay.
More than you need any of your friends.
But
And
Kashmir
I'm sure that
यार.
all your real friends understand that too. No
ये ना
matter what the truth
क्या
turns
कहते
out
हैं?
to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the
पिछले
truth is
पिछले
important.
साल मेरे जो
But more
लैंडलॉर्ड थे
important still
वो
is what you
कश्मीर
choose
चले
to
गए
do
थे. वो
once
उनकी
you've
वाइफ और
found
उनके
it.
दोनों बच्चे तो बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली कांटेक्ट में थे तो उनकी वाइफ बड़ा स्टेटस डालती थी कश्मीर का तो मुझे बड़ा प्यारा लगता था देख के. स्पेशली वेडिंग्स और वो सब जो फंक्शंस होते हैं ना मजा आता था
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from
देख के.
what? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A
He's
little,
dead?
I guess.
I don't think he's
But
dead.
maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
You will get your chance.
Or
हार्ड
maybe
गाय
it's
उसको
something
जिंदा
else.
वापस लेके
But
आओ
for
और पीटो
whatever
उसको.
reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident.
He is not dead है ना?
But everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey,
बहुत बड़ी
as you've
वेडिंग
always
करते
done.
हैं.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again
कभी मुझे
someplace
मौका
else.
मिलेगा तो मैं फूड ट्राई करूंगी. मजा आता है शादी का फूड देख के.
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves,
हाँ वाजवान. I'm familiar with that word क्योंकि रील्स में देखती हूँ. क्वेस्ट के एंड में देखना. ओके. इसका मतलब हम ऐसा क्लिप हैंगर में नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure.
क्या हम कोलंबिना से मिलने जाएंगे? देखना ध्यान से देखना. तुम लोग को पता चलेगा कि there is something.
She knows how to do right by people.
ऐसा कैनन नहीं भी ये लोग बनाएंगे
But
बट
no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
क्या बोल रही मैंने तो सुना भी नहीं.
Next up, time.
यहाँ पे क्यों है? वो अपने घर पे क्यों नहीं है? वेलकम मून्स होमकमिंग. कौन ऐसे नाम के साथ आता है? अब स्पॉइल मारूंगी. नहीं 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 नहीं. मैं देख ही नहीं रही हूँ टेक्स्ट. माफ करना मुझे पर मैं नहीं देख रही हूँ.
Believe we're meeting out here.
Delete that spoiler.
Whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in. The older generation are still timid around, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes
करा
around,
डिलीट
I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
वो अपने
Without
साथ
having
मून
to
पे ले
pretend that
जाएगी.
I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
ये तो मुझे पता है कि मून पे जाना था, बट ये लेकर जाएगी ये नहीं पता था. वो तुमने मुझे बता दिया.
You really think so? When we
अभी
first
बहुत
met,
क्वेस्ट बची है.
you
एक
thought I was
भगवान,
a
मुझे
little
कितनी देर
up in the
बैठना
clouds.
पड़ेगा? Please guys, don't judge me. I am just so invested.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
ग्रीटिंग कार्ड छूट गया था.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
नहीं तो ऐसा करो, तुम मुझे अपना डिस्कॉर्ड का वो यूजर नेम दे दो, मैं इधर से भेजूंगी तुम्हें रिक्वेस्ट, फिर भेज दूंगी लिंक.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Shared destination?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Yeah?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Okay, भेज दूंगी.
Take me there.
By the way, मेरा Discord का name Third Witch है. नहीं, कोई लीक नहीं देगा मुझे. Let me be surprised.
Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
Let's go to the moon.
Take care, all right? And don't forget to come back soon.
आएंगे
Rest
पाएंगे
assured,
आएंगे.
Paimon. We will.
हम लोग मून डेट पे जा रहे हैं.
After you.
Yup, Igris, yup.
Thinking about the story
मैं
that will find
कोलंबिना के
hidden
साथ
on the moon.
मून पे जा रही हूँ.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know.
बहुत मारूंगी दोनों जन
You
को.
don't believe
मुझे
in
नहीं
happy
चाहिए.
endings?
I don't believe in endings.
जा रही हूँ मैं ये लाइन लिखने अपने इंस्टाग्राम के बायो में. I don't believe in endings. क्योंकि बहुत प्यारा है.
Where
Right?
am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the frost moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
रुक जाओ. ये क्या चल रहा है हम दोनों का? हम दोनों से खड़े क्यों हो गए? खड़े क्यों हो गए? ओके. अरे ऐसे क्यों जा रहे हैं हम दोनों? Oh my gosh!
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw recall past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
पता है खीली मेरी बेटी है खीली कौन है
Because of the way things turned out.
and you are a
had the
father
opportunity
Rehan
to become friends.
You're right.
right
In
here
that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
पीछे जो बज रहा है ना बीजीएम इन दोनों को देखो कैसे तुम लोगों को नहीं लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है इन दोनों के बीच में लेट्स गो इसके बाद जो मैं सब बॉम्बार्ड करूंगी ना तुम लोगों को इतना बॉम्बार्ड करूंगी ना एडिट्स के साथ में इन दोनों का Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Colombina.
And about that mage, Nicole.
Angel.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship
Oh
with
my
the
gosh,
angels.
so you wanna be father?
I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
I know you want Alice. I know. But ये हम सबकी मम्मी है दूर रहो उससे
And then there's Sandrone.
Sandrone.
I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
अभी लॉर्ड आर्टिफिशियल बोल रही है फिशर बोल रही थी तब
Suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Okay.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
यार अब एकदम रियल मून गॉडेस है ये मतलब पहले भी मून गॉडेस थी बट अबाउट ट्रायल ना क्या ये है ट्रैवलर की स्टोरी
I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
हम दौड़ते दौड़ते मून पे जा रहे हैं कितना प्रिटी प्लेस है ये कितना प्रिटी है ये मुझे लगता है जिंदगी में मैं इससे कुछ सुंदर चीज देखूंगी
To the moon as well, if they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly, but I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
मैं नहीं बैठूंगी क्या बैठते कैसे हैं क्या चल रहा है ये वेडिंग फोटोशूट जैसा लग रहा है क्या करूं मैं व्हाट डू आई नीड टू डू भाई मतलब गाइस टांगे बेंड करो कैसे? सिट का ऑप्शन नहीं है तो ऑपोजिट साइड में बैठो कैसे? ओके ये रहा। उसके इस साइड में था। ओ माय गॉड, देखो भाइयों मेरी शादी हो गई है। मेरी शादी हो गई है अब। आई एम नॉट सिंगल।
Dodoko's whirligig.
ये मेरा वेडिंग सेरेमनी है।
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore.
भाई, they are very old, ठीक है? They are. She is a goddess. If she loves me, I'm in, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. ठीक है, हाँ दीदी बोलो भाई, दीदी क्यों बोलते हो? क्या ये कर्सर यहाँ पे तभी से था? बजा रहे हैं मां बहन कोलंबिना के घर में। Oh my gosh. कोई नहीं बोल सकता कि मून इज इन, क्या कहते हैं उसको, अनहैबिटेटेड, अनइनहिबिटेटेड, क्या बोलते हैं, whatever the word is, because कोलंबिना रहती है वहां पे।
Over there.
Spaceship. Oh my god, finally the edit वाला सीन आ गया। भाई वो देखो अर्थ भी दिख रहा है उधर। कुछ पता चलेगा हमें कि ये खत्म हो जाएगा ये पे।
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
जंप करो, ग्रेविटी देख, रुको रुको, स्टोरी चल रहा है।
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew.
This is a proper confession.
Solitude
Shut
meant
up.
throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
इनको अब बोलो शादी करने के लिए। भाई शादी होगी, हमारी होगी शादी। कन्फेशन सीन भी हो गया। मून पे बैठे हैं हम दोनों, मतलब यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा बस सस्पेंस में रखे।
Finished?
Yeah.
आ
Why
भी
did
गया
you
वो
take
जाके?
your eye mask off?
ओ वही 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 भाई, मतलब अलग ही लग रही, बोल रही थी, भूल ही गया कि आई मास्क पहनती थी
I've
वो।
decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
मैं वो वर्ड ही नहीं आ रहा था तब,
Besides,
काइंड ऑफ।
I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
उसकी
And
आंखें
what do you
कितनी
think?
प्रिटी है.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here
क्या
just
देखो तो
gazing at
किसी के
it.
सामने आंखें नहीं
What about
खोलती.
you? What do
इसके
you think
सामने
of the
खोल
truth
लिए.
you found?
मतलब जब वो वापस आई उसके बाद से तो उसने खोला है. Let's see दूसरों के सामने खोल दी
I
नहीं.
haven't
Let's
looked at
see.
another person's expression in a long time.
Oh my
but
gosh, girl, I'm already
I think
in.
there's a saying. It was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be
Traveler
long
वाला.
before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to
I
happen.
can't fall any harder,
I'm much more
Columbina.
just
इतना.
dispensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Why
Yes,
1,000 of
I can
years?
feel
मतलब
that
how
the truth
old is the
coming
traveler?
together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must
She
be
is
racing.
caring. She is
And
gentle.
this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
क्या? Wedding ring लेके आओ चुपचाप से. But we have come so far. Story में.
Hey, Columbina.
ये क्या है? Ponytail? What?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one,
A
technically.
total new look.
It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Still going on.
Really?
Yeah. बोला था.
It's
Yes.
still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
It's like the sweetest thing.
Only Columbina would make an
Yeah.
observation like
Only
that.
her, bro. Only her.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything
कितना
I've
प्यारा
been
लग
through,
रहा है.
yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
क्योंकि हम delusional हैं, तो हम
The
ये
truth
बोलेंगे
is
कि he
not what
changed
matters
into his
most to me about
fit
Tevat.
नया fit भी, you know, wedding outfit.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
अरे friend zone मत करो दोस्त.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry
ज़्यादा
must
ही
have been a
सोच लिया.
mistake.
अरे obviously, I'm just being delusional,
where the
bro.
story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
Okay, I'll
I'm
stop
sure
there.
your friends are just as glad.
For now, just for now.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about you?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes.
What?
Come closer.
Sure. अरे ये क्या है? रुक 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 रुक। I need to take a picture. बाद में पढ़ूंगी अच्छे से क्या है ये। भाई।
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
क्या? मुझे क्या पता वहाँ पे कुछ करना था, मुझे लगा गिफ्ट दे रही है बस.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy.
Did I miss it?
How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
देखो अब मैं overthink कर रही हूँ. Did I miss
Why
it?
don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
अरे डैडी अर्जुना जाती हूँ रुको जाती हूँ इसके बाद.
Of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of
मुझे
luggage,
फोर्स क्यों कर रहे हो
but
जाने
I
के
do
लिए?
have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return
Okay,
home
bye bye
and
रहिए.
continue our journey.
I will. ये खत्म होने दो बस. Finally खत्म हुआ चलो.
These clothes bring
New
back so many
outfit.
memories.
नहीं हुआ. भाई यहाँ से मैं चली जाऊँ क्या? क्या इसके बाद हम लोग मून पे वापस आ सकते हैं? ड्रिंक वाटर. ओके. खत्म नहीं हुआ. देखो इसके बाद तो मैं क्या हुआ? कमीशंस ठीक है. एक और वो मिलना. इसके बाद मैं वापस मून पे आ पाऊंगी क्या दोबारा? अरे यार. You are currently, if you can content again, do you wish to leave? खत्म नहीं हुआ है. Oh my god. कब खत्म होगा ये?
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe that.
मुझे
Okay?
सुनना अभी questions
As
और
you
कुछ
continue
आंसर
on
भी
your
नहीं.
journey,
People are forcing me
don't
to
forget
go.
to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
होने ही वाला है. Okay. अब मुझे अकेले जाना पड़ेगा. Bye bye कोलम्बीना. Bye darling. I'll see you again.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble.
थोड़ा
I
पार
trust
कर
that
देती हूँ
the
अब.
good news, as for the we found ourselves allied in this instance with both. As ever, we find ourselves better off in a short. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Huh. Okay, got it. I will
तुम्हें
begin
कैसे
sending
पता कि
the
मैं पानी
expeditionary
नहीं
team
पी रही
back
हूँ? बताओ
home
मुझे.
in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just... I think of Mondstadt Daily. P.S. The honor... PPF. Whew. And with the moon...
मजा आ रहा है. इतना लंबा लेटर लिख रहा है. खुद ही पढ़ के सुना रहा है. Quest complete. Wow. देखो ये तो कंप्लीट हो गया. अब इसके बाद कल शुरू करूंगी. कुछ मिला हमें. वाह ये पूरा हो गया पूरा. पैसा ही पैसा है मेरे पास. ज्यादा नहीं बस थोड़ा सा. कल आना बिल्कुल. आर यू गाइस? अरे वो मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड कर लूंगी डोंट वरी. क्या कहते हैं? आर यू गाइस टायर्ड ऑफ सीइंग मी? मुझे इतना भेज क्यों रहे हो तब से? कौन सा सबसे फनी है? क्या भेज रहे हैं? कमीशंस लेना है. लॉर्ड. देखो अब तो तुम लोग जबरदस्ती कर रहे हो.
Astra Abyssos.
आ रही हूँ मैं नहीं आऊंगी. नहीं आऊंगी वापस.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
पैसे मिल गए थोड़े से. मैं ट्रैवलर का आउटफिट चेंज करके आती हूँ. इसको क्या मिल रहा है? इसका फ्रेंडशिप बनी. ठीक है. अरे यार लेवल अप थोड़ी करूंगी. Let's go. Everything is done. कितने प्रीमोजन है मेरे पास? Should I pull again? I'm new here. Oh my gosh, Daddy is being a daddy यहाँ पे. ठीक है. ठीक है. 10 pull करते हैं. हो जाएगा शायद 10 pull. You can purchase. प्रीमोजन इतने है ही नहीं. 960. प्रीमोजन खरीदना पड़ेगा क्या? I don't think हम खरीद सकते हैं. नहीं खरीद सकते. 10 पुल्स नहीं कर सकते एक बार में. You have 9 पुल्स. एक एक करके पुल करते हैं ताकि एंटिसिपेशन बना रहे. You know what? You know what? I am cursed. इसकी वजह से मुझे कब से ये मिल रहा है. I think ये C3 हो गया होगा मेरा अभी ये मिला के.
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy. I heard you've been to a lot of places.
मुझे कब से चाहिए थी ये, कब से चाहिए थी, मुझे मिल नहीं रही थी। क्या कह रहे हो? जब करना हो तो बता देना, मैं करवा दूंगा। क्या बैक टू बैक टू 4 स्टार्स? अरे होता है कभी कभी, बट मुझे अब और पुल करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है, बट कर ही देती हूँ। आई विल स्पेंड एवरी बिट ऑफ माई मनी टू गेट हर। लकी, आई हैव बीन luckier.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a sorrel vet
ईफा
from the Flower
किसको
Feather clan.
चाहिए?
You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I have been luckier. अरे यार, इसका वेपन भी मुझे पर पहले मुझे कोलम्बिना मिले तब तो पुल करो उसके वेपन के लिए। शुड आई कीप पुलिंग? कोई बात नहीं, खर्च ही कर देते हैं पैसे, क्या होता है। तेरे को ऐसा करती हूँ, फेट्स खरीद लेती हूँ, उसके बाद पुल करती हूँ, एक एक करके। प्रीमो जब कन्वर्ट होता है तो बड़ा दुख होता है। फिर आऊंगी कल। अरे पेटी भी देखना था मुझे, छोड़ो बाद में देखूंगी। और इसके बाद मैं जा रही हूँ। हाँ एग्रेस, मैं तुम्हें ऐड कर दूंगी उधर। लेट्स गो। अब तो कुछ मिलेगा नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इट्स जस्ट आउट ऑफ स्पाइट। व्हेन आई विल बी योर मॉड, तुम्हें मॉड बनना है इधर? ओके विल सी अबाउट दैट। चलो पैसे खत्म, खेल खत्म, तमाशा खत्म, अब वापस चलते हैं। Okay guys, I'm in your channel mod, not your रे 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 रे। अभी तो मुझे नहीं लगता मॉड की जरूरत है तो। ब्रो इज ट्राइंग टू रेज, अरे ब्रो फादर है हमारे। ठीक है गाइस, थैंक यू, थैंक यू मेरे साथ इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम में बनी रहने के लिए। अब मैं जा रही हूँ, अब मैं कल आऊंगी, आज रात को स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगी। बट इफ यू गाइस प्ले मोबा तो मैं खेल सकती हूँ। ओके अरे होगा अर्जुना, होगा। यू नो, वॉच मी, वॉच मी। आई विल प्रोबेबली गो टेक अ वॉक अब। अरे बहुत थोड़ा सा, आई थिंक मेरे पैर फंक्शन कर रहे हैं कि नहीं कर रहे पता नहीं। आई डिड मूव बट नॉट माई लेग्स, क्योंकि मैं उठी नहीं थी। 2 3 4 बार बस उठी होंगी। मजा आया लेकिन, बाय, बेस्ट था ये, बेस्ट। सही में ऑस्कर मिलना चाहिए इसके प्लॉट लाइन को इधर। बाय बाय बाय, अब जा रही हूँ। हाँ? 5.5 घंटे, वाओ। बाय बाय गाइस, सी यू।